Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Winning back possession. Jeremy. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but the danger averted for now. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. A chance to whip it in. And that's a very good parry. It's an effective clearance. Samuel Lino. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Santi Comesaña. And he takes it away. Alex Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, danger here. Parejo. Well, high quality defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Griezmann. Oh, he's given the ball away. How about the cross? And he takes on the shot. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. A good vision there. High quality defending. Griezmann. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And support available. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Out of play and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. It might be on for them. Cutting the ball back. Great defending. He could pick out a teammate. Makes the move to the inside. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Villarreal was so close to taking the lead there. Will they get another chance to do so?
10 minutes to go. Samuel Lino. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Parejo. Alex Baena. And space to cross it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Santi Comesaña. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the danger cleared. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Chance to do damage. Trying to open them up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Well cleared away. Crucial piece of defending. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Balde. Rafinha. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Into the advanced position. Teammate available. Just the tackle that was needed. De Jong. Rafinha. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pishit. Really well played pass. Williams. Sunset. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Possession lost, intercepted. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Superb block. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. "30 minutes left for play." Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. And cleared away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Very effective pass. He must finish. What an important piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. De Jong. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. And did just enough defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And pushed away to safety. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Jong clears it away. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Trying his luck. And the keeper grabs it. Alex Balde. Torres. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Torres. Chance to cross. Torres. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
No real conviction in the challenge. Strong hand on that one. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Pedri. Koundé. Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oblak. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Balde. Good through ball. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they've given him too much space. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Alvarez. This is Robert Lewandowski. How about the cross? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he's given us away. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Lewandowski now. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Options in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lino, showing a real desire to win it back. De Jong. A very timely interception. Javi Galan. Lino. Alvarez. Throw in for Atletico. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, genuine chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Might work out. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Riquelme. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played in by Griezmann. And the danger's still on. Javi Galan. De Paul. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Lewandowski now. It might be on for them. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barry. Perez. Moving the ball really well here. Parejo. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he take the chance? And the keeper stretching to deny him. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Cleared away. The cross is on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And taken short. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And take it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Baena. It's opening up for them. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Very effective pass. Decent position. Surely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Jeremy. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Alex Baena. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish Cup. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Oh, they have it again. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And Barry. Keeping the ball moving. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Fruitful looking attack. Moreno. An important interception. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. In position. Oh, magnificent reaction. So a personnel change then. Short corner taken. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He must finish! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Santi Comesaña. Good weight on that pass. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raul Albiol. Gerard Moreno. He fancies it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Not away completely. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. What can he do with it now? Great block. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Valverde. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, mopping up defensively. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Now he must favour the cross. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And trouble is brewing. Valverde. Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sends it back. Can he put them in front? Still alive.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Determined defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rafinha. Going well. And options in the centre. Space for Real out wide. And Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Rudiger. And a confident clearance. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. And not cleared away properly. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And can they prize them open now? Rafinha. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Tremendous block from Modric. Lewandowski. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Lucas Vasquez. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Modric. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Plenty of support here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Valverde. Chouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Valverde, is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Save, but still a chance. Well, had no intention of losing out. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Wasteful from City. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gvardiol. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Mbappe. Defended it well. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kevin De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Valverde. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. Vinicius. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vigorous defending. That's really good controlled defending. Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Firing it in. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Gundogan. Doku. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lucas Vasquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Teammates in the middle. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Trying his luck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a fine stop to... and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? A change in the offing for City. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Simple save, really. Rudiger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Doku. De Bruyne now. The ball with Luka Modric. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, clattered away. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Nunes. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Modric. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Building to a crescendo all week. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Koundé. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he takes it on. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Can they produce something? Well, it might still work out for them. No nonsense clearance.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box and punched away. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Trying his luck and saved by the keeper. Taken short. Cross blocked. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Could be threatening. Dembélé. Foiling his opponent completely. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. Not did his job defensively. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lewandowski. Now with Hakimi. Did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. Shot attempted. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Will he play it in? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Hakimi. Rafinha. And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, tremendous block. Lewandowski. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Lovely work to get past his man. Really well positioned. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dangerous looking attack. And that was a very fine read. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just a glorious chance. It was on its way in. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. And plenty to admire about Turn Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gatti. Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Doku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Running with the ball confidently. And the cross goes in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And in with a real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Oh, showing good patience. Miners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And players waiting in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the defensive intervention there. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Great defending. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And the Juventus personnel change here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner it is. The cut back. And that's a very good parry. Federico Gatti. Not much time to make up his mind. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koop Mainers. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Still looking for space. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball. The Bianconeri have given us away. De Bruyne. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. How about the cross? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So 2-0 now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Francisco Conceição. Douglas Luiz. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Now a decent position. And played in. Well, defensive resilience there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when...
Vinicius! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Played into the centre. He must struggle to get it away properly. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner given to Real Madrid. And a bit short with the clearance. Save, but still a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And making the move to the inside. Vital intervention. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Mendy. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Great opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Szoboszlai. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Vasquez. Now with Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, the danger is still there. Rudiger. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Options in the middle. And it's opening up. Excellent block. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? So Bosley. Can they get in behind them? Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. The cut back. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. So Bosley. Shown inside. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Promising possession, this. It could be for Mbappe. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Cross fired over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Decent position. Can they convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gakpo. He must finish! But it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Rodrigo. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a confident clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. Brahim. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. And nicely parried away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They favoured a short one here. That's a nice-looking ball. Routine stop for Courtois. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. No panic, just passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And did just enough defensively. Lewandowski. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedri. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be dangerous. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. De Jong. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, thumped clear. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Very effective pass. A smart stop here. Not the best clearance. Koundé. And And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yildiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dani Olmo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Cup Mainers. And crossed in there, and they deal with the threat this time. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be troublesome. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve come away with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to take the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he did what he had to do defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And swept out of there. Could be threatening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Yildiz. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can they get in behind them? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Victor. On to De Jong. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. This looks more than decent. A routine save. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mendes. Hakimi. Dembélé. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. Moving the ball really well here. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Mendes. Fabian. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking move, but wasteful from City. Dembélé. Still passing it around with authority. Ferreira. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop. Going short. Dembélé. Marquinhos. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. De Bruyne. Nunes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Hakimi. Oh, this looks useful. Dembélé. And return to Dembélé. Terrific block. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue. City are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Chance for Dembele! He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Nunes. In a dangerous position. Oh, surely! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And PSG showing good width here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, they keep the ball moving. He's in with a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution it is for PSG. Hakimi. Ramos. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
And that is the whistle for the end of the night. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Must be! That was going in! Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball effectively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, had no intention of losing out. Promising possession, this. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. And Barca's corner. Playing it short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, off the line. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the deflection means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Salah. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Robertson. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde. And back to Peña. Rafinha. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And that brings to an end the first... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! The first goal of the game! McAllister. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Giving it a try. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Liverpool haven't taken their chances.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pedri. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Possession one. Able to skip past his man. Will he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Good piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Andrew Robertson. 15 minutes left for play. Alexis McAllister. Can he play it in? Robertson. Really good block. Gakpo. Rafinha. Good tackle. Salah. Crossing opportunity. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pedri. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kane! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. He has teammates around him. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And playing it back. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Federico Valverde. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent looking pass. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Now options are plenty. And a body in the way. That's a high quality pass. He must finish! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Harry Kane. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Musiala. Sané. Leroy Sané. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cutting it back. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. Mbappe. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And Valverde. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Harry Kane. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Leroy Sané. It's looking promising. Real Madrid have given us away. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Across from Sané. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kane. Return to Sané. Well, they keep the ball moving. Goretzka. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Superb looking pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sané. Here's Goretzka. Oh, managing to beat him. Goretzka. And saved by the keeper. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Ten minutes to go then. Mendy. Konrad Laimer. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And a useful cross. No problems for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good-looking ball. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. No-nonsense piece of defending. An effective ball. Robertson. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. You don't want to give the ball away there. And that's a very good parry. And touched onto the frame of the goal. The cross is on. Fabian. It has to be. And a fantastic diving save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Fabian. Can they square the game? Was an important piece of defending. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Nice looking move this. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Dembélé. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great vision. In towards Salah. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fabian. Good distribution. And Liverpool come away with it. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. McAllister. So Bosley. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fabian. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he's in. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. McAllister. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Endo. Promising pass. Diaz. Now with Salah. Must take the lead here. Mo Salah. Gakpo. He got a good palm on it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. Pretty simple for the keeper. Fabian. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Salah.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Hakimi. Well-timed tackle. So Bosley. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Chance to play it in. Giving it a try. Vigorous defending. What a vital intervention. Ramos. Fabian. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich. It's still alive. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And players waiting in the centre. Body on the line. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsible... Can he finish this? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. The cross is on. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Frankie de Jong. Now a decent position. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Balde. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. Nice looking move this. Sané. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Chance to play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And so it is, the first half story. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Lewandowski. Well, But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, it was the pressure that forced that clearance, and a throw-in now.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Options in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he favours the inside route. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eric Dyer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And continues his run. Cross fired over. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rafinha. Balde. And Lewandowski waiting. Able to deal with the threat. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. 5 minutes to go. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Kimmich. Now with Guerrero. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's a good pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal have possession again. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Declan Rice. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Takes the shot! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Advantage, Arsenal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, tremendous block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Clearly offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a useful cross. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Sterling. De Ligt. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he make it count? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Martinelli. Good-looking sequence. Must be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Palmer. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Omar Marmoush. Not showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jackson. Madueke. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? And the shot. Vital intervention. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complete... And the keeper denies them from the spot. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Now a decent position. Options in the centre. Good-looking sequence, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play, City throw. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Mateus Nunes. City unable to retain possession. Madueke. Gusto. Pedro Neto. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And won the ball, apparently. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising possession, this. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Plenty of support here. Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Palmer. It might be on for them. Moises Caicedo. Oh, great block. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. No panic, just passing. Gundogan. Able to get a body in the way. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Just 15 minutes remaining. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The fans are shouting, shoot! Determined defending. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Palmer with it. City did well to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedro Neto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Crossing opportunity. Top-class defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gakpo. Will he play it in? Pivotal moment defensively. United struggling to keep possession here. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he do it? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Nice weight on the pass. No way through. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Christian Eriksen now. And it's Eriksen drifting in field. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And unable to keep possession. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Salah. Could go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Elects to go short. Well, pressure building, another corner. And played short. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the whistle. That closes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Luis Diaz. And return to Salah. Diaz, and he's in. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberg. That's a good-looking ball. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Here's a change for Manchester United. And a short corner, let's see. It's one corner after another. Now, how about the short corner? And thwarted there, following the cross. Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandes. Chance to finish. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. McAllister. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And they have possession again. Luis Diaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Gakpo. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kept it out and cleared it away. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time is against Manchester United, but it's full credit. Wonderful stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Trying to deliver it accurately, and efficient defending. De Ligt. Closing down well. Well, defenders having to cover up. And cleared away. Mount. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gakpo. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Maguire. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own... A real opening now. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could still be dangerous. And will it be the leveller? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
James Maddison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Delivering it into the box. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Trossard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Rice. That was going in. Richarlison. Oh, fancy footwork. And simple for the keeper. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Maddison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a chance to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Johnson. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Richarlison. And blocked. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kulusevski. Maddison. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they And there we have it. The first half action is up. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Teammates available. Trossard. Ødegaard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madison. Now with Bentancur. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. It's there for him. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Pedro Porro. He could pick out a teammate. Given away by Tottenham. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, he looks threatening. They need to get bodies back. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Bentancur. Madison with it. Delivered into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Kulusevski trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just knocked it out of there. Bentancur. And here's Solanke. And on to Kulusevski. Determined defending. Martinelli. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has a go. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Mickey van de Ven. Son. Jed Spence. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
A chance to whip it in. Marino. Oh, great defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were hoping for. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Højlund. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Will it happen for them? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Very quick thinking there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no stopping him. And nothing comes of this attack. Pedro Neto. Gusto. In a decent position now. Brilliantly blocked. Nusayr Mazraoui. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Maguire. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Jackson. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Very effective passing sequence. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Chelsea will get the throw in. And so the referee blows the whistle. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Ericsson. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. De Ligt. And nicely parried away. Malo Gusto.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. They might be able to get in now. Just straying offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he
Oh,
get...
Stuart, they've got to score! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nusayr Mazraoui. A very timely interception. De Ligt.
Remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And pushed away to safety. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Maguire. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jackson on the ball. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big...
Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trossard. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Gusto. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Rice with it. Had no interest in losing possession. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the decision is one of offside here. Gabriel Martinelli. He's going forward well here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, possibilities in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Jackson. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Urian Timber. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Ødegaard. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Romeo Lavia. Oh, he looks threatening. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Martinelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lavia. 20 minutes to go. George with it. Romeo Lavia. Crossing possibilities. They do pass the ball with authority. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. And taken short. Danger averted for now. Free kick to Chelsea. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's a poor tackle. Crucial piece of defending. Urian Timber. Partey. Mastery of the passing game. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trying to open them up. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Gundogan! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he's given us away. Kevin De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Oh, super piece of play. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, no danger now. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Robertson. Superbly read and executed. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a little bit too much height on that one. City did well to win it back. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Corner to City as they look for more. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes it on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Gakpo. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Now, will the cross work out for them? Was it a great clearance? A Liverpool free kick coming up. It's a cross towards the near post. No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Promising position, this. Liverpool corner given. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And defensive play to be applauded. Needs to take great care. Mateus Nunes. And options in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And showing fine vision. Can they cover up? Flag raised for offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Splendid defending. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off
An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. And it's Salah with the cross. And cleared away. Omar Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The cutback. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Very quick thinking there. Wataru Endo. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Salah. And crossed in there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Dangerous looking attack. Salah. Dangerous ball. And well positioned to clear. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating. He's got to score! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack. That'll be a Spurs ball. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Well, not away properly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Being pressed here. Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Now with Madison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can't miss, surely. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Bentancur with it. Really good challenge. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. And Spurs have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? It might be on for them. Determined defending. Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Great opportunity, and keeping it out. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Wasteful from Chelsea. And support available. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Simple save, really. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fluency of movement. And there's the feed into the box. Good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And passing it well. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Solanke. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dewsbury Hall. Malo Gusto. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Getting forward. Can he do it? Able to get his body in the way. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect challenge.
Celebrated today from all of your friends and family.
De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. De Ligt. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. He's blocked it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here at the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will he play it in? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here's a change for Manchester United. Maguire. Mazraoui here. And a throw in here for United. Højlund. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chance to play it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wonderful block. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Just couldn't get the shot through. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now, De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Encouraging stuff from United. Able to get his body in the way. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. Passing it accurately. It needs an accurate cross. This could finish it! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Richarlison! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
For goal, number 9, Richarlison.
Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. My goodness. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the throw into Spurs. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Teammate available. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. No panic, just passing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful chance! And the keeper has possession of it. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Gakpo. Gakpo. The verdict is offside here. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Richarlison. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Gakpo. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Robertson. Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Johnson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now a decent position. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison. It's there for him. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Van de Ven. Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And they've given back possession easily. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. At times they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Johnson. Dangerous looking attack. And now with Kulusevski. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And played short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. Still not clear. Madison. Teammates in the middle. And clears the danger. He's blocked it! Fatmatar Sarr. Kulusevski. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. Now can they counter clinically? And fed forwards. A routine save. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, a fine block. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Darwin Núñez. And showing fine vision. And that's a very good parry. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's got to score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas d'Acunha. And he has options available. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. D'Acunha. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, right in the nick of time. Pretty simple for the keeper. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. A decisive clearance it was. Great defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Cutrone. There's the cut back. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Mainers. Could cross it in here. Oh, potential danger. Locatelli. Determined defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kolo Muani. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Kakere. Well, gifting away possession. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, high marks for that pass. Flag raised for offside. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. The cross is on. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Kolo Muani. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that is offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cutrone. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Good-looking move. The Bianconeri have given it away. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Maxence Kakere. Winning back possession. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, couldn't keep it. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might work out. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now, and so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
In position, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Well, closed down straight away. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cambiasso. Hope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can he take the chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really getting stuck in. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And passing it through. And nicely parried away. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! What a block! Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. A strong hand on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mandragora. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Thuram. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Rolando Mandragora. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Moise Keane. Opportunity it is. And he clears it out of harm's way. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mandragora. Well, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, lacking a bit of inspiration with that free kick attempt.
Well, lacking inspiration and lacking a bit of quality as well. That's a really poor effort.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cup Mainers. Nice-looking move, this. Wonderful block. Thuram. Very effective pass. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Precise ball movement. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Nicely cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Effective challenge. 20 minutes to go. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee playing advantage. Good tackle taken away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. And fed forwards. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Cup Mainers. It's with Cup Mainers. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And really pressing their opponents. Mandragora. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's good defending, well organised. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good ball over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Brilliantly blocked. Da Cunha. Kakere. Well, a good tackle. Cutrone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kakere could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dodo. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. Opportunity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Keane. Defending really well. Offside quite clearly. Strefeza. Cutrone. And it's called Aniga. Oh, he's given us away. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. He's given us away. Mandragora. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Really good challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gozens. Teammates available. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Cutrone. Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Kakere. Kakere. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a fierce effort. Strong hand on that one. Cataldi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. It's opening up for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Top-class defending. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dodo. Pongracic. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Promising pass. And an effective clearance. Well, high marks for that pass. A very timely interception. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Moving the ball really well here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Good-looking cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Politano. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lobotka. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nicolas Gonzalez. I must say, this looks promising. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Politano. Must take the lead here. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Cope Mainers. Oh, good vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lobotka. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Fine goal. He quartered the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. No match for a well-organised wall. He's blocked it. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Amir Rahmani. And played the pass well. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Cambiasso. This attack looks highly promising. And he's beaten him here. Chance to cross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, there's the pullback. Terrific block there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's going to be a Juve throw.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lobotka. Cutting in. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's a very good parry. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. That was going in. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And what a magical save it was! And the Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. David Neres. Onto Lobotka. It's with David Neres. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Kopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Douglas Luiz. Could be a chance to break here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Well thumped clear. Locatelli. Possession ceded by Juve. Eldor Shomurodov. Space galore for Juventus. Delivered into the box. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And they do like to press whenever they can. Effective challenge. Well, no stopping him. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Angelino is with Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Angelino. Paredes might go ahead. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Paredes. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Mancini. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Oh, good work by the keeper. And short it is. And crossed in there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Firing it in. Terrific block there. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Locatelli. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cup Mainers. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Kelly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine cross. Strong hand on that one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Decent looking pass. A deft clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. He continues his run. Locatelli. A chance to eat into their lead. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Able to deal with the threat. Cup Mainers. Kelly. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Angelino. Options in the middle. Paredes. Patient build-up at the moment. Kone. And the keeper more than equal to it. Cambiaso. Vlahovic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vlahovic. Vital intervention. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dovbik. Kouadio Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. And just 5 minutes remaining. An attack full of promise. The threat was there, but no problems now. Could be a chance to break here. Paredes. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to...